Okay. Late night crew, let's do it again. I really wanted to stream today. I will not be denied. Calvin has to stay the night at the hospital. And I've done all I can for him tonight. First, Fantasy Dreamer, how you doing? What is it? First is the worst, second is the best, third is the one with the hairy chest? Is that how that goes? Okay. Oh, before I get started, let me pull up my little sheet. Also, is the stream smooth? I just realized I'm downloading a file, which shouldn't interfere with the stream. I'm downloading one of my earlier archives of a stream because I forgot to record it. So I got to get the low quality version off Twitch and patch the archive together. Okay, day 28. New game. Can I just click that and just completely destroy what I've worked up? Poor stupid Calvin. He ate a ton of rubber and now he's hospitalized himself. You know, I've had so much time to just kind of like meditate on this just in the waiting room and stuff and reading about it. It's like, well, it has a name. It's called Pika. You need to take it more seriously, Shady. Oh, okay. I mean, he's got toys and stuff, but I need to... I need to... I should probably get him dog toys because he always breaks all the cat toys. I mean, he plays to win, right? Like, he will tear up whatever cat toy you throw at him. What do we want today? See, it'd be nice to get these together because then I could dig, get a shovel from here and... Okay, let's see. If I were to try to actually get to room 46, now that I think I know the methodology, I was going to say the blueprint. Hi. Yeah, and you're like, nah, it's okay. We'll shit it out. What is it, a bicycle? He does this every week. Okay, so what was I going to say? If I wanted to get that, let me work it backwards. I need the basement key. I need the coat check. I'm gonna do one of these. I haven't done this in a while. I need to remember what this is. And we'll do root cellar next time. Let's just go in here. Oh look, I got the wrench again. I was told this is rare. Probably haven't been picking that up every day because I tend to forget it's there. Okay, let's just pick a door. I could just put the coat check right here. Just right here at the beginning. Let's do it. Let's just go right for it. Can always put it back and in the day. Wonder if you could combine the basement key with another item or something in a later time. Let's see. Spread out to the corner. Probably been missing a lot of those. I don't remember there being things in the spare room before. Get more items. Where to get more items? I think it'd be cool to get the soundtrack for this, but the problem is that this game is you never finish it, and I don't get soundtracks until I finish the game because I consider music that I haven't heard in the game yet to be spoilers. Because music is so instrumental. What a pun. Music is so fundamental to a game, right? If I hear something out, too early, then I've spoiled it. I consider it a spoiler. Okay. It's times, I think. 5, 8. 1 plus 2 is 3 times 1 times 6. No. Times 1 divided by 1. This just completely... Wait a minute. It's the only thing? 1, 1, 1. There's no other... I'm gonna get this. I like the utility closet in going here a lot. I like it being commonplace. Kind of tempted to move the workshop up to back to being standard. Forget what this. I got those, the Mist and Riven soundtracks for Christmas as a kid one year. It was a very thoughtful gift. All right, one out. Either this will be great or awful. We want to keep the day going. I have to do that because I only have 1 gem. Okay, just if I do crash the day I need to remember to return my basement key. Yeah, we talked about that, Matthew. I do it anyway. It's one of those kind of like impulsive things. There's some deeper psychological itch I scratch by saying, "Oh, let's try it anyway, just in case it's different this time." Guess I'll do a den. Such a great room. See, this would be where you'd put the chapel. There are a lot of rules with the game that only affect your current blueprint, and then they don't apply to future drafted rooms, just in general. So that's just consistent with that. Yeah, it does, Super Gamer. It's very sad. And I've been drafting kind of poorly right now. Be down to 1 out. But you can always remove a dead end, right? I've removed the coat check. I've removed the utility closet. I could remove the closet, but then I'd still have the storeroom, right? Maybe get a die. I don't know. Well, I appreciate you using your data to watch the stream. Howard is still out. I need to make a decision here. Oh, I need to make a decision here. These suck. I'm gonna hit the closet. I'm gonna gamble. And I sort of lost. I was hoping for a die so I could re-roll in the other room. All right, let's just. This is not that important of a day yet. Interesting. So those are all three new directions. They all point to new directions. So I actually don't want to rotate the floor plans. doesn't animate that. I could just put it in. Yeah, I'll just put it in. Just get a bunch of footsteps. Jeez. No. Didn't see this before. Or did I? I don't think so. Dotingly. What is this word? Thank you. Can I get subtitles on that? Lower the what? That could be an 8. Or it could be an S. Or it could be an F. It's like, you should learn cursive. It's like, no, you should learn learn better handwriting. Yeah. Get this. I need this. Oh, wait, what? Is this permanent? I was not aware this was permanent. Okay. Ouch. Points the wrong way. Key card? Well, I shut down the whole key card system. I was counting on drafting a security room. I think it's, yeah, use a bunch of steps, but I ate my turnips, so I'm good. Is he eating rubber dish mats? Not a great orientation. You know, Fantasy Dreamer, you're doing exactly what you remind me of that podcast that has really blown up recently, that Caleb Hammer guy. I'm sure everybody's seen like his shorts in the recommendeds where he's just like cussing everyone out for their terrible financial decisions. I've seen some episodes. They're hilarious. They're well done in the very sort of that modern format. It's people act like we just have short attention spans. We're not. We don't have short attention spans. Our attention spans have spread out to the extremes, right? So like the previous generation, they would watch, 4-minute segments of people on CNN and Fox where they could say all the topic sentences on an issue bent to whatever the bias the audience was, and they'd feel so sophisticated and informed. We don't do that shit. We're either 1 minute or 1 hour or longer, right? We like the long form podcasts, or just give it to me really quick and I'm going to move on from you, right? So we've gone like the opposite. So anyway, Caleb Hammer's done that really well. I need to weave this back. So Caleb Hammer's done that really well with his podcast, where he'll sit down with someone and go over their finances for an hour. And he just reminded me of that, where he's like, you have all these financial goals, but you're also blowing all your money on bullshit, right? Like just basic stuff, like you're going to the gas station and buying energy drinks when you could literally just like get way more if you have to have energy drinks, you could even at the very least just get a crate off of Amazon and save a lot of money per, right? Just I think Dave Ramsey always, kind of that old school guard, always wanted to act like it was all sophisticated. I think Caleb Hammer is like very simple about it. Just stop wasting your money on bullshit, right? And so yeah, he would fuss people exactly what you're saying, Fantasy Dreamer. Like if you don't get dessert on the restaurant menu, then you can save that money and put it toward other goals. Yeah, so there are a lot of loose threads because we need to get back to Super Gamer talking about AI for something positive. But yes, so also Calvin, yeah. So I don't think I actually said what it was that he ate, but yeah. So the sink is just like this, it's got that it's a stainless steel sink. I don't think that's necessarily fancy. It sounds fancy when you say it, but it's not. If anything, it's worse because it scratches easily, right? Just when other metal, all your silverware, whatever, scrapes against it, it just kind of ruins it. So you put a little mat. It's not a thick mat, but because it's like a webbed mat because it lets all the water go through or whatever. But when you're just like dropping silverware in the sink or whatever, it doesn't bang and scratch the surface, so it protects that. But yeah, he ate a pretty large chunk of it while I was sleeping last night. I think I could. I shut down the gymnasium, right? So I could actually use that. I think. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, I always hated those 4-minute segments on cable news that never actually got to anything of substance. It was dumb. Yeah, I've been reading a lot. So, did I say like Pica or whatever the condition? Yeah. Yep. A young male cat is just yeah, he's got a lot of energy. And I mean, there's that YouTuber Jackson Galaxy that covers cats. He always says, "Play with your cat, play with your cat, play with your cat." I do need to do that. You know, I've been feeding him 3 times a day. I need to add to that routine. I gotta play with him twice a day. You know, I gotta throw the toy down the hall. Actually, he would even in the right spot. If I threw one particular cat toy, which broke unfortunately, I don't know if it was that one in particular or whatever, but I could throw it and he would basically fetch it back like a dog, and I would throw it again. But yeah, I need to burn off all of that young male energy. All right, so which way should I go first from this gymnasium? Should I go into the foundation or off to the side? I like the drawing room, but not here. I need the drawing room somewhere else. I need to save that. I think I'm doing a guest bedroom and then just having 2 outs over here. Give me stew. Why is there nothing in here? Yeah, I noticed that. Is that always there? Or is it because I put it next to the gymnasium? I don't see anything in here this time. We're on rank 5, right? Yeah, I've... Alright, I guess we're... Better be some goodies, not a bunch of junk. Okay. That's good. Another goodie. I tend to go to the sides first before I go north. Should I do that this time? I mean, I need to go in here now, but let's see. Wait, it ate my key card? Fuck. No. Well, it just made it look like it ate my key card. Okay, I see. We're gonna find the lost ark down here. Wonder what the clocks actually read. Is that a dead clock? Trying to pick up on whether I need to find something. It could just be any little. Oops. Little goodie or. Okay, try to maybe move stuff around for that. Okay, there's definitely something there. Oh, okay. It's not like a whole bunch of different amounts. It's just 2 states. All right. I thought it was continuous. Looks like I could control that from the other side. And I don't see how to get over there. Like that? You just run it? Hey, Spiper. Then that keeps this open for this. Well, I was looking like I don't see any other way to cover this gap. Oh. I still don't cover that gap, so... And we can't go this way because why? It's just not in the script. But this one does have a raise. Why did I think this one didn't have a raise? I thought it was just the other one. Ooh. Okay, that cost me a step. What? This is not... Come on. Oh, it's like a Riven puzzle, but it's like 3 and 8. Well, that's no good. I guess we have to go the other way. That looks like a goal. That looks like a goal. That looks like a fail over there. Ooh, okay. New room? Why wouldn't I? Has one door for each mechanical room in your house. Does that mean it can be more than 4? Got the corners or something weird? The room it goes to would have to have the same thing. I assume it's a... Okay. But yeah, okay. If nothing else, we made that progress. One, foundation elevator. Going to the basement at 2. That cliffside exit, I don't think I did any of that. So that's 3. This is 4. The mine cart here. Okay, so I was here at the reservoir. I looked out here and I went to 8. The rotating gear. The mine cart's in the way. If I can, I think I'm right here right now. 9 to north lever. But if I can go out through here, I can go around the mine cart. Huh. Well, that's nice, but I can't rotate it here. Does look fancy up there. I only have 2 doors. This is going to go back. Yeah. I've already done this. And then this doesn't... Oh. Oh. see, that is the same as here. Missing anything? See, that would be useful to go over there. Been there. Been there. Hey, Jazz. Yeah, there's nothing more to do. I was about to make a comment about this. Do I need to drain the reservoir? And now I'm seeing these. Now I'm seeing these steps going down there. That is interesting too. Fountain entrance. There is a fountain outside. 6, 2 minutes. So I could draw the tomb. Okay, that gives me an actual reason to do that sometime. And then I can go in here and maybe go around this way to start. So maybe what I could do, just a thought, maybe, is orient the mechanical room so that this side's actually useful to point either here or here. And I'm thinking here, actually. Let's look at this. Going back and forth between these two rooms looks like it's not costing me steps. So this has a thing which I haven't seen. This has a thing which I have seen. And lifting it now doesn't do me any good. But that side actually has something on either one. So if then, like, let's say, right? So then I go in there, I go there, I lift it. I can then go in there with it lifted. Or I could orient it that way. Assuming that it's going to even last day to day. I think it will. Or maybe I could just turn it there, but I didn't see a way of doing it. Let's just try that. Let's just leave it like that. I think that's a good start. And also, kind of the way I want to kind of put this together is, remember that clue? It said if you want to go in, you must first go down. It may not have just been referring to general accessing of the basement, but rather to North Lever. North Lever could be the thing referring to opening that. Huh. Okay. If I were to go in that way, then I wouldn't even need the basement key, honestly. could check it back in to be safe. But it would cost me a lot of steps, right? It'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I get 4 steps back, so it would cost me 14 steps to make sure I keep the basement key. Unless it unlocks permanently, that's another thing I don't know, but it probably doesn't. Although the lowering of the foundation elevator was permanent, so we're starting to get a little bit confused with what's permanent, what's not. Unless it really is like a very consistent rule over like the blueprint, your inventory in the blueprints reset, but specific changes to rooms never have? I don't know. Has it been that consistent? Maybe it has been consistent under rules that maybe weren't entirely communicated at first. Okay. Either way, we got plenty more to do, but I think I'm done looking at this for now. We can always come back. Yeah. 14 to be down to 30. I can keep my basement key. Just kind of lock that in. This is actually less important to me now. Yeah, I can do that. That's kind of just general drafting, so... Check. Let's just check this in again. Would like to be able to draft look it up. A pump room, then I can make that common. That'd be cool. I guess that's the tomb. Found floor plan. Oh, it does say 8 different doors. So yeah, I could just draft a little more and just see if I get something interesting. Missing one of each of those. Okay. So I'm down to 30 as predicted. Guess I'll go here and just see. I have keys. Okay. I think I said I would adjust the workshop to be standard. It's not really a big deal to me. Maybe in the future I would love it and wish I could adjust it again, but it just feels stupid to do that. But to make it, you know, to turn one down, everything else, its probability increases very slightly. Oh. Am I overthinking this? Of course I am. I did say I would do this. Maybe I'll regret it either way. I'll change it. I'm starting to just like opt on the side of live and learn. Broken liver and shovel. Plus? I have to do more things. Interesting. I could trade my gem for 3 keys. Although I already have 3 keys. Discover less common floor plans? I've already checked out all the books and saved everything. I'm already at 23 hours and I still haven't found room 46. I checked in a shovel? I don't even remember checking in the shovel. Interesting. Wine cellar looks good. Although I only get 1 out with it, but don't have a sledgehammer. Well, I got stuff. Hallway is probably good here. Not getting anything anyway. I might as well just call the bathroom. These are literally the same. I mean, I could get items, which might be interesting for the workshop, right? Can you get an item that works there? It's the one thing. Yeah, I think it is. I think so. Red rooms are supposed to be bad, and usually they are power downs, but with the saving grace, they have a lot of doorways. But the lavatory is literally the dead end room with no function. Because all the other dead end rooms at least give you items or allow you to do this, that, or the other thing, right? Wine cellar, utility closet, code check. Thank you, Matthew. I vaguely remember that. I have been there. Guess I'll look and see what's in here. Running shoes. I could gamble that the sledgehammer is what I'm supposed to combine that with. All right. I'll do my... Oh, well that would have helped me earlier. Oh well. Longer distances. I'm just gonna check. Because this is how I'm gonna learn. Okay, so it doesn't tell me what this is for. Okay, so what did it say? Sledgehammer? No. Not running shoes either. Oh, wow. What? What another item? Oh, is the broken lever, like, actually... Are there two different pieces of the broken lever you can, like, smash together? That's an interesting idea. Hey, Super Gamer. You think it's gonna go out again, though? I have a utility closet, but it's too far away. So I'm just gonna have to guess. Ooh, security room. No, I want to keep it commonplace. All right, how much garbage have I left all over the place? Oh, an upgrade disc. Where did I leave it? No. Did anyone see it? Oh, is it in the basement or something? Hopefully it's just in here. No. No. I never see the upgrade disc. I think so, Super Gamer. When I have the wrench. Which is apparently a rare item, but I've gotten it twice now. It's probably in the dark room, huh? The utility disc, or the utility disc, the upgrade disc. This is a stupid doomsday room. You draft this and immediately there becomes nothing to do. What did I tell you? I haven't drafted this yet, but I can't draft now. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Ah. Okay. So you claim to hold gems. You also can claim to hold gems. And so at least one of you is false. If this is true, then this is false. And then this could be true or false. What? If this is true. See, I don't know. When they're in quotation marks, it always creates confusion. Is that self-referencing? In which case, this would be false and this would be true. Right? If this is false, then this is true, and this is false. See, that's a stable state. Whereas if this is true, only if we allow... the only way to keep it stable is to not self-reference. And then if this is true, then this is false. And you can't tell. I don't know. It seems like the only way is this one's true. Oh, shepherd's pie. Country stew pie. Yeah. I would eat that. I think it shelters the room itself, yeah, for the whole effect for that day. So I can... This is the day that I discovered this. How many of these rooms do I have? I have the closet. Did I just draft this? That'd be sad to draft this. How are you shielded from the effects of this? No. How many? I got the utility closet. I think I have 3, right? The workshop and the security room. This is tempting too because it's a new room. I know I just got this and that's cool to check out, but this is actually new to me as well. Although I'm not going to get like the east wing, the west wing. The only one it would apply to is the one with the huge number of locks on it. Which is kind of what I'm hoping for. Or I could get this. These are both good. Oh. And then I definitely need to get another drink. Guess we'll go with this. Because then we do, I think I'll get one to the west and keep that open. I guess that's slightly better. As opposed to this and then rely on a 1 out. I guess this does give me 2 outs. Alright, we'll do this. Oh, and I have a wrench. Wow. I can make this common. I wasn't even thinking about that. I can make this. Yeah, the thing about the foyer is that it's one of those things where I have like a sort of a disproportionate, like my desire for the foyer is kind of blown out of proportion because I still haven't drafted it. Oh, I assumed you were saying you were like trying to telepathically communicate. Put this in. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's make it commonplace. Okay. And I just ate. I ate a good meal. So I got steps again. Alright. This is cool. Yeah, I'm gonna refill my drink. Oh, ad's gonna play anyway. So I'm gonna play the ad for the non-subscribers while I'm gone so you don't miss anything. Everybody wins. I shall return shortly. Except Moss, because he just got here. Ha. All right. So I don't think I told you the whole story with Calvin, right? The real reason. What did I even tell you guys? That I took him in because he ate this rubber mat thing. I don't remember. What all did I say? On the Discord server, though. Yeah, I didn't say that much. Oh, but I did put it in pets. I put his x-ray in there. Yeah. Right. So they're going to be monitoring him overnight, keeping him hydrated and stuff. Hopefully you can just poop it all out. But you can see in that x-ray, there's a lot. Like that whole... Like, if you look at that x-ray, you can see kind of that there's like the bigger part in the middle and then that smaller one, the darker one on the side. The big stuff in the middle that's all chunks he ate. Like, yeah, he chewed the thumbs off of my my cloth oven mitts. So I got new ones that were like rubber silicone, and he chewed the thumbs off of those too. So I got new ones again, and this was a few months ago, and I've been keeping them hidden away. He also got a hold. Yeah, he must really love the rubber because, yeah, he did. He also really tore up. Wow, I'm just putting it all together now. He also tore up the, you know, you can get those rubber lids. Like if you open a can of cat food, you can get like a little rubber lid to put back on there. Yeah, they were talking like they didn't because some of it was in his intestine already, that he wasn't going to be throwing it up as it was. But he must have eaten a lot because he did throw up a lot of this. And actually, the thing that was alarming was not that he vomited like 8 times around the house, but the major ones actually, they actually had a little bit of blood in it. And that's kind of scary, so didn't really want to waste time with that. It's an unfortunate time, too, because when you take them into it's a guess, you know. I can't create my own reference, right? It may have been 9, so, you know. But what was I saying? Yeah, he had a more major with. Oh yeah. Taking him down there is like the worst time to go in at like 3 p.m. on a Saturday because most vets they either close early on Saturdays or they're just not open at all. And so then that's when everybody's coming in because they have nowhere else to go for a vet. So that was annoying. It was like, well, I didn't like delay taking him in. It's just, you know. But yeah, the blood was likely due to just the hard rubber scratched, you know, or they say you know, he probably popped a blood vessel or something. Something that's, they actually weren't that concerned about that part. That probably irritated him. But it was the thing that I guess sort of alarmed me enough to take him in. But also he was doing it a lot. But yeah, I think I mean, I might have to get him dog toys. I gotta get him some thick rubber pet toys that he can try to tear apart, but he won't be able to. Like I think, you know, big old rubber bones or whatever would probably be good for him. Yeah, Spiper, I think so. I think, what does this do? I gotta figure out what a diagonal door does. What is this about? Oh. Huh. I guess I can go. Down here. These lock? I didn't know they lock. I mean, obviously I've never been in this kind of... Well, never mind. I guess I have to end the day here because, I mean, my experience has been, it's not that doors are locked, it's that rooms are locked. But maybe that's not correct. If I pick this, it'll close off the day, but I can adjust its commonality. I can make it common, and that might be worth it. I think so. Let's just do that. Let's make the pump room commonplace. That served a purpose. I've been in here once before. This is not a new room, but I still don't understand this, so... Oh, is this... Did I check out a book here? Did I get a key? I got a key. I can keep going. Or I don't know. Is that the same normal kind of key? It doesn't look like it. Like, here's the pool right here. So, oh, reservoir. Could we drain the reservoir? I bet we could drain the reservoir using this. Okay, the pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements. Okay. The system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it all that stuff. Wrong way. So I guess I started here and go here. Okay, here we go. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's need, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply... Okay, regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. It'd be crazy if I had enough steps to drain the reservoir and go back there now. I doubt that's going to happen, but maybe I got like 26. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. Okay, see, when I look at that, see, this looks like one of those puzzles where you move stuff around like zero sum from here to there, but maybe that's not what this is. See, my brain's going somewhere where it actually shouldn't. Maybe it should go there. Let me finish. Okay, so the pump, to tank, to selected source. Ah. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. I see. You look at the water levels here. Like if you wanted to drain it, you need to pull the water in to each of your storage tanks in the pump room, and then you could then later. Okay, maybe we should just flood the pool. No, this way. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Let me go back to this. That's in the attic, right? Some other note. Okay. Okay. So let's look at this. So we got 2 tanks. And it's confusing. The water level looks like it's, you know, higher or lower, but it's not. Okay, so it looks like you got empty tanks. It's like, let's say you got the reservoir, you got this going into here. Dang it, kept. Oh. Well, it looks like I've maxed out draining the reservoir. Since the pool is right here, I should probably drain the pool and see. Actually. How many do I need for the pool? 9. Okay, well then I gotta fill the reservoir again. Oh, the pool is that one way over there. There is. Okay. What does that connect to, though? What's this? That's not connected to what we're doing. You'd have to get like a pump handle or something? Is that correct? I'm not sure. That doesn't quite look the same as that, but... Yeah, this does look like something, but at the same time, it doesn't look like what we're dealing with. I'm going to drain the pool here just to... water going to the kitchen or to the pool, it's all the same. We're just gonna pull water straight from the pool and send it to the kitchen. Yeah, but that's for the other thing. Stop backseating. Yeah, I was about to do that. Looks like it just instantly changed. Definitely worth the steps in. What's going on here? Hmm. Doesn't look like that served any interesting function. Not that I saw anyway. Yeah, that would be a next level kind of design thing to actually think about all the combinations of. But what if the room is right next to the room that it affects? I could also drain the fountain. Huh. Could also drain the aquarium. That seems a little fucked up. Okay. Can also see. Okay, so that does just turn right there. New room? That is interesting, the little pointing statues. And I've seen, like, in the bedroom, there's one that points down, which is bizarre. Maybe it is telling me something is there. Edwin Sinclair. In relation to Elliot Sinclair? Locker room. Or sauna. Is that a smudge on the screen? No, it's in the game. What is that? Okay. I guess that's the sauna effects over the words. These are both new. Not really what I wanted, but I guess I don't need to get into the antechamber. You sure? Oh, I did. I did have an extra 20. I remember seeing it, but I didn't remember actually drafting it. No, I did. But that'd be a good tomorrow, though. That's tempting anyway. Although locker room is a new room. Although not very useful here. Let me check something real quick. Oh, no, there's a back button. I keep forgetting about. Okay, I did not draft the... It's almost actually even a little tempted to just draft the observatory because... See, I wish I could look this up now, but I guess I can't because I thought I took screenshots, but didn't. I think the last one I did was 4. My stars rank is 4. So the next one would be 5, which I think is like it drafts a whole bunch of dead ends. And that's actually a good choice at the end of a level or at the end of a day anyway, and just get rid of that. Or we could just check out the locker room. Let me think here. Pump room can always do that. I'm in a pretty luxurious spot right now. It doesn't really matter. I think I want to start the next day. I'm gonna draft the sauna. I've done it, even though you're right, I have done it before. Yeah. This will be good information. If I just bring the reservoir down to 2. Is that a low enough level to get something interesting out of it? May as well see. Doesn't look like it. Okay. See, that's still good information. Like, you got to get all the way to the bottom of the steps. So this may have to do something with the other tank in the pump room. Perhaps. It looks like there's a lot of treasure down there. Also, on the other side, which I think is another entrance, there was a boat that I wrecked. So look at this again. 5 is the fountain entrance. Excavation tunnel. 7 torch chamber. So since I haven't been here, I don't know how any of this connects. If I should, because I could have also tried to pump out the fountain. I also don't know if this stays day to day, so that'll be interesting to see. Steps. Can I get... Because I can't do that? Also, if there was anything in here, I wouldn't be able to pick it up, even if it was like an item. Maybe the upgrade disc is in here. I forgot there was an upgrade disc. Fountain is the first one. No. Wrong one. Wrong order. I tapped it twice for stupid reason. Do it again. At least this doesn't cost me steps. Hold on. Bring it back. Come on. So now I got a completely drained fountain. I'm just gonna neutralize all of this. Can't neutralize that. But okay. 11 steps. Looks like the day is over. I guess I'm gonna test the running shoes. You said like doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Yeah, what do the running shoes do? Okay. Saved. Yeah, it saved like one one step after running running 10. Sizable house of cogs. I think that is a record for steps taken. I remember 111. Okay. I am going to refill my drink. Be right back. Show return shortly, and I'll get rid of the ads so that doesn't get in your way when I'm playing. Is Moss gonna show up now that I'm going on break? We will see. All right. More stuff to do. I mean, I don't feel like I'm stuck or anything now. I got some steps. Some peps in my steps. have extra steps to burn, so let's just burn them. What? Money is meant to be spent. Energy is meant to be spent. Isn't the fountain over there somewhere? Just another thing. Oh, I completely forgot about this. That kind of looks like it goes into the basement. Is that what this is? Maybe I was just thinking of this. We drained the literal bird fountain here. Doesn't seem like that much water. And there's also that. Well, that's maybe the mine cart out. No, that's the mine cart right there. I don't know. If I go through there, I'll lose steps. That's why I got extra ones. Wait, what? Another step? Fuck. Okay, there's just too many secrets here. I just don't know what any of this is about. Okay. No tomb today. I don't think have I been to the trading post? Well, I think it showed. No, I think I did just to add it. Well, I have extra steps. I'm not gonna put that in. Just do the root cellar like I said I'd do. Since I don't have a tomb. Okay. I don't always remember which things were in which room. Okay, so this is where that is. Nothing else really? Okay. And some good music. Let's do the old classic thing where I open up choices early, and then let's see. Okay. Well, if this is true, then it's the only one of these are both false, which is the gems are in the only true box. Only true box being this one, and it's not in that. The gems are in the blue box, which is false. So it's not in that either, right? So if this is true, then this is false. So it's not in here. This is false. So it's not in here, so it's in there. And I think that works. If this is false, then both of these are true. Which is that they're in the blue box. And in the only true box, which would be false, and there's a contradiction. So yeah, I think I said it was in here. Okay. Rumpus room. I think we got to go with the rumpus room. Yeah, I remember. Did I put the chess piece down? I probably did. Yeah, I did. Still rare, though. I mean, I think. It says standard? Room 22. Here's a completed page. As is that aside from room 46. You see, like, that's not clickable. This is. I've never done this. I've been in that room, but it was at the end. All my passages blocked off. Just like with the Where are we going? Okay. The pool. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Oh, okay. I guess I could have gone. I had forgotten that locker room was dependent on the pool. I guess I could have done that. Okay. Considering we're usually without those. pressing Shift Tab. Okay. I'll watch this again, even though it cost me a coin. It's just one.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
8.
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
8.
And in these 8 envelopes,
8.
I see 8 letters penned
8.
by 8 different hands.
8.
8 letters
8.
of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So, okay, let's try to not say the number. So this collection of letters written by different hands? Red envelopes. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad I talked to him then. I don't really remember what he said the first time. Utility closet's great, but that's such an inconvenient location. If I allow it to lead into here, then this. So I think Merc was right that I shouldn't close circuits. The problem with that is I think he's right that you don't want to close circuits because then you've basically used a bunch of extra open doorways to do a bunch of pointless things, but at the same time, it does let you get around in the ranks that you have, which is overall worse, but it does provide something. Okay, let's open it up. Let's just do a simple open. Random spots to dig? Okay. Yeah, I guess I did. I deserve that. Always seems like a stupid choice because I never have a shovel. A shovel. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna gamble with the garage. You can give me a shovel in the garage. It's close to a shovel, right? Guess you gotta have the utility power here as well. Use my extra steps. I was thinking this would be a good spot for the utility closet, so. All right, I won't toggle it. Matthew, I'll just say it's a lot easier to backseat than it is to stream. Man, I need a shovel. Maybe I could just buy one. Susie, how you doing, girl? Come on up. I need a shovel. Can I beat up the ground with this? So actually, my mom came over to visit her while I was at the vet to like feed her and stuff. And she's the one that picked up, said that she seems kind of lonely and confused. Because at least when I got back, you know, she had company. Yeah, there she is doing the little slurping on her arm. Didn't I clip your claws just now? There she is. Your claws are still sharp. How did you pull that off? I guess just like the whatever the blunted ends are kind of sharp in their own way. They may not be like pointed sharp, but kind of a rough edge. Yeah, you can see her doing the little thing. I'm glad you came up here to visit everyone. All right, I'll get the. Yeah, let's get a set of gems and a sledgehammer instead of the. I don't need the running shoes. Hey, what are you doing? What are the rules again? Add 5, subtract 1, right? 4, 2, 30 minus 18 is 12. That hurts. Yeah. Alright, I'm kind of tired of not knowing what the next thing is. No, what am I doing? Oh, it's 6. Oh no, the 5. It's 5 that opens everything up. Okay, let me look. That's interesting. Oh, I see. And this is a good day for that because I have Sledgehammer. Okay, so it's day 12 that gets me a bunch of, so that's way off. Never mind. Did I not adjust that one to be commonplace? I guess I could check. Probably better off going north. Not getting the boiler room, but let me check that. Should I get this? I have so many keys. Or I could do this. Yeah, I'll do the bedroom. Maybe I could get the car keys? Nah. I'm not getting the car keys. And the garage on the same day. Are you kidding me? See this? That would be an interesting choice to just kind of end the day. I do have 6 keys though, and be ashamed to lose those. So I guess I'll go with this because I do need to open it to the right. Guess I could try to get like a chapel or something. A chapel would actually be a good draw here, and then just close the loop here. And just forget all about coins the rest of the day. Chapel, but it's the wrong orientation. You thought I was lucky. So close. I guess I could go the other way and through the foundation, so I could just do that. Alright, there she goes. I don't have enough for that. This would be an interesting connection here. This told me about how to deal with that, but I never got in the boiler room along with this. So that closes the loop. I still don't have a shovel. So I got a 1 out, but at least it's a drawing room. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I want that. Yeah, that's a great room. That is a great draw. Okay. If only I knew what I was doing here. There's just so many of these, and I don't have a shovel. So ridiculous. So this is on. Okay, so it does kind of save the state. Was there literature on how the boiler room works? Damn. I don't think I've ever had these two in any useful way, like If I turn this. What is this? Okay, so that's receiving power. It's not sending power. Yeah. So in this receives power, you can. This could go up here. This is. Which, if that does that, that does nothing. That is open. Are you supposed to close a loop on your blueprint? Like, if I went around like that, could I come back in over there? While this is pointed up. Not, that doesn't matter. That's not. Under any illusion about that. But this. Dun dun dun. All right. See, if I turn this way, then this way, then I can ride this, which gets me up here. Okay, so this power source can go there or there. Okay. So we've got some interesting choices. I got +2 steps. So I can try to, that'll help me stem the tide a little bit. Going back here. By the way, I got a sledgehammer. I was wondering, I was looking for some ivory dice. I was thinking about needing ivory dice for this little experiment here. An interesting floor plan here. Two, three, four. 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But here, back to the drawing room is 1, 2. Sorry, 1, 2, 3. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But this way goes. So take some steps. Not as many as it could have been. Okay. But holding my bladder right now. I gotta be right back. Sorry. Okay. I guess I double tapped the mute button because I know I reached over. What was I saying? I told a whole story about how I searched the whole house twice for Susie. And turned a corner and she was just kind of staring right back up at me, kind of walking toward me like, what are you doing? So yeah, I don't know where she was, where she was hiding what she was doing. So yeah, the boiler room looks like it's the only way out. So I'll take. Now we're under 30 steps, which is not so great. You see, yeah, the boiler being able to hit these things. See, I've only done it from the one. To hit this. See, if this one goes this way, then you can hit that. If this one goes this way, then you can hit that. Separately, obviously, because... No. Sorry. I was thinking... No. They are there together. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because that doesn't require this intersection. Okay. So I need to come in from over there. So that's why I'm thinking... See, that prevents that one. No, that is 3. Okay. I thought I needed to go around, but no, I'm just overthinking it. Okay. But if I turn this... then that opens... Okay, this continues. Well, I don't know what that means. So I'm going to look at some things. Yeah, it's common. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed to the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. I'm noticing that even in the dark room, actually. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination? While you're getting fucked in the ass by the RNG? You kidding me? Although that is interesting that when it is pointing over there, the dark room is lighting up. Oh, gave me a key card. Okay. I can use that after all. So this one. In the dark room, it points to the door. I don't have any green rooms. Why would I want to draw red rooms? Closet sounds good. Oh, it's so exhausting to go from the dark room to the closet and back. I guess now, okay, I guess I could do that. Yeah, wouldn't it be great to find a shovel? Oh, wow. Okay. Plenty of keys. Security would be interesting. Like it. A bunch of trash. Oh, wait. Master bedroom. I wasn't even aware this existed. That would get me some steps. I kind of wanted to draft a green room and try to get a shovel so I could get a bunch of turnips. Not a great location. I was hoping. I think there are a bunch of green rooms you can draft on the east side, right? In particular. But we got other opportunities for that. Getting some steps is cool. And I've never been here. Puzzle box. Fun for the family. Mordechai boxes were a popular fad in the 30s. Back then, you could just say the 30s. Pretty soon, the 30s are going to mean something else. All right, both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes. So it explains the rules now. Okay. Oh. Okay. Play like a child, get rewarded like a child. Oh, this again. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind. See, I already know this. So you probably are supposed to get this much sooner. I don't think I ever had that as this room in my draft options. Oh, lockpicks. Okay. Well, again, new type of room. Okay, yeah, the last bedroom. All right. Yeah, the next time you enter so getting this early would be nice. Really only care to go to the right here. Or I could just get a bunch of items. Could a walk-in closet contain a shovel? That seems a little weird, but like the thought. And see, the idea is to come out the foundation and expand this way. Of course we're not getting the shovel. Get this. Okay, I got some ivory dice. So we better be able to turn left. That seems like a really awful way to turn left. Except maybe the chapel. I'm not so concerned about losing the one. I'm actually thinking about like drafting more rooms out here. Just getting this cut off here. Versus the possibility of drawing a different. I guess it's not really worth it. See, I don't exactly have memorized, nor should I, how the power lines work. Because apparently it works in the dark room. Don't have that shovel. This looks kind of cool. Let's do this, I think. I thought you said it was my choice. No. Oh, well then I just did not understand the rule there. I thought you were supposed to like... Okay, I guess I get it. Come on up. All right, I'll do that in the future. I'll understand. I thought you were just supposed to like. Yeah, it's apparently I guess it's the color of a book. I was just like, because the first time I was feeling it out, I couldn't find anything, and so I was just like, okay, finally you got the little thing to work. But yeah, okay, could be clearer, maybe it can't be. I don't know. Yeah, I'll look more closely. Is there a shovel? No. Why would there be a shovel in the nursery? Because it ain't anywhere else. Yeah, if I could pick, I would have picked green, but I didn't understand the feature. Okay, there it is. What are we doing? Oh, don't mess with that. I see. Okay. Yeah, I think I would appreciate it more if they were like together, if they were all together, because then I'd be like, which book is the secret passage, right? As opposed to where is it going to activate my hand? If they're all like right next to each other, just in the middle, then it could be like, and so you get a widespread active hand. You could be like, oh, this is how it works. As opposed to be like, none of it works until, I don't know. All right, being in a situation where I feel happy to just be able to grab anything is kind of against the spirit of it. A ballroom. Well, I mean, I guess it's not the best spot for that. I've never been to a ballroom. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your gems to 2. Well, I have 3. Why would I spend 2 and then be down to 1 and then be happier at 2? Set? Why would you set? Just give me 2. And gem requirement 2. I mean, the only use would be to go back to 2. Like you get 2, spend 2, come back and get 2 more over and over. So basically what you're asking me to do is you don't want it here. You don't want a ballroom here. Yeah, you're not going to do a ballroom here. Okay, we're going to redraw. Drafting studio now. That is interesting. Clock tower, we're at a dead end, so I think I got to go with the drafting studio. All right. So what are we doing? What? Okay. I remember seeing this before and not picking it as well as this. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Yeah. Booking.com. Yeah. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, so at least we have that permanent upgrade. I guess we can try this. Oh, it worked. There's the maid's chamber. We want the maid's chamber, which seems dumb. So, one door for each mechanical room. I got a bunch, right? 4? I like how these mechanics are going to trip over each other because imagine trying to turn a room to rare, but then more likely to draft rare. Ah, well. Guess I'll go with this now. It's not, I mean, 4 is pretty good. Start with this one. That never matters. The real thing I need to do is go into the tomb. Let's go to the right. I just need to turn left. I can't turn left. I guess just do this then. Just give me the steps. And a shovel? Is there a shovel in the guest bedroom? Okay. If only I had a foyer first. But I do have a bunch of keys. It says 7 locked doors, but I think that one's always open. Just as long. The only lock that matters is the one on the other side. So it's really only 6. I could open them all. So this is the only way into this part. Whoop. What are we detecting? I've never been in like one of these on the side. I'm curious. Oh, wait, I have a lockpick. I'm stupid. Okay. Well. Open up a second one, which is kind of interesting, I guess. Let me try to... What? Yeah. Okay. Well, get better. Pick your nose until your lockpick stat goes up. Okay. Huh. Well. Let's go here. Hey, Susie. How are you doing? Look at her. Yeah. Yeah, we've talked about that quite a bit. Oh, it's so nice to have both the corridor. So I gotta lose one of the three. Look at her just walk up here. I like having the corridor in the draft pool. I like having gems. And I like having that ivory die. I have to lose something. Guess I'll lose the gem. I'm probably going to regret that. This is a pretty good day for being a waste. Whatever. So what I really wanted was the tomb. I guess we can do this. We can just have a huge number of steps. Oh. And keys. Also, it looks like I could walk through the antechamber into here separately rather than just access the, right? I could actually go that way, which is kind of interesting. It's gonna get cold. Hold on. I have plenty of keys. I mean, I either got to use the freezer, which I could just use. I could just draft that and not go in there, right? Nope. Okay. I needed to test it anyway. Okay. I guess they don't give me a basement key because it's already somewhere else. A bunch of keys. Can't use that. I don't think I have much to do today anyway. I think I'm just seeing if there are any new rooms or something. Oh, man, it sucks at the lockpick. Can't use this. Oh, yeah. Coins are locked too. Hey, Outrun. M? This? Spine and Pine gives you M? How you doing? I think the day is just over. She's got a huge number of steps. Oh, nice conference room vibes with the that. Okay, see, I think it's like it's not chart and cart. What did I go with? Crate and rate? I don't know. I could draft this for the irony of getting even more steps. Or that with the irony that my gem count is frozen. Alright, this day is over. It doesn't matter. Time for me to go on another break. I will be back. I will keep playing. Absolutely, especially since I started the stream late. One new room. Master bedroom. Baronial Manor, probably because of the bedrooms. Yeah, now I want a tomb. I'm actually glad I didn't pick it before. All right, I'll be right back. You get another drink. You don't have to drink along with me if it is not the appropriate hour, but you can always make it the appropriate hour. I'll be back. Okay. I am unmuted this time. Come on, Susie. I'm the only other person here right now. Okay. Get up here. There you go. Oh, there's a coin in the fountain. Wait, that's the fountain that's drained. Wow, I just went right past it. I'm not that drunk. But this is actually different. This is pure alcohol. No, it's not pure alcohol. It's a pint glass. It's a Bucky's pint glass with a nut brown ale in it. I guess I could always just put my old, trashy whiskey and Coke in the pint glass just for showing the Bucky's logo. Susie. You are so pretty. Coming up? Yeah, you are. It's pulling on my face. Yeah, it's probably more like 5.7 ABV. I don't know how well you can hear me this far from the mic, but here it is. Okay. Well, still, the point is we can go down. I actually don't know. You need the basement key again. Well, at least I code checked that, right? Look at her go. I think she misses her brother. Yeah, she's very lonely otherwise. Oh, there's the shovel. And the wrench again. We're I've gotten the wrench all 3 times. I'm wondering if there's like a bug where once you get the wrench, like it's just stuck in there. I don't even need the wrench. I've already adjusted my probs exactly where I want them all to be. Shoulder? What are we doing? With no value to this day, I guess I'll do this. Might be able to dig a spot. No, it's probably. They're all good. What? What is that there? No? I don't know what that square means. Does it mean literally square the number? Interesting. I have 30 coins. I do have a lot to lose here. I'm gonna try this. Even though it's kind of a stupid choice. Just thinking about putting dead end rooms here. Which the only one is this. I like being common. Thank you very much. Putting away some dead rooms there? I don't know. Coat check would have been nice, I think. Yeah, we're going to go with this. Going all or nothing here. The one out, because otherwise the day doesn't end. Wow. That's pretty awful. I mean, I have some coins. You can just go for this and hope you hit like a freezer and then you can reset. I don't know. Day is literally over. That's fine. That was a stupid day. Jinxed what? I had no chance of getting anything good out of it. Or did I say that it was going to be a good day? Did I say that at the beginning of the day? This is going to be a good day. There's no coin there. If I could get a coat check and get my basement key, we could go over there. Oh, now we're going to get really ridiculous. The gems are on the table behind you. What? What? Where? Huh? What? Where? Okay, so we have a false statement. What are we talking about? See, it looks like we got multiple statements, which would be a first. I remember this saying displays only true and only false. So I think what this is this is two different statements. So either they're both true, they're both false. Okay, so every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. So if this is true, then this is false. Therefore, they're both false. Okay. Because they have to both, because, yeah, by the rules over there. So this is all false. Therefore, it's not in the blue box. This is false. This is true. Gems are in this box. Really? Oh, no. Passageway. I thought we were over here. I don't know. I can turn them all purple. That seems to be the most difficult state. Coat check. Let's do it. Leads right back up. Okay, so I have the map of this place. This looks stupid. It's just a little bit over flooded. Fine. How was I supposed to know that? Okay. Deal with that next time, I guess. This was like the torch room or something? Okay, let's do that. Yeah, but I already have the whole map, so I don't care about this. Was I supposed to find this? Did they think I would find this room sooner than the other room? You're silly. Okay. Whoever made this apparently really loves Utah. Utah is a great state. If you haven't been to Utah, I recommend you should visit Utah. Feel free to talk about subjects. See, we're on the other side of this. Remember that being in the way. You can hold. Interesting. Okay, this is what I planned on doing a long time ago. Interesting. Okay. Foreman's log. 5/3/1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR's informed me they'll be closing up this site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation. Yet being unable to share any of that work with the Still, there is a significant amount of work that has to be done, And it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern. Okay. Generations. Okay. Maybe it's not so much about that, but opening this. Because I'd like to get through this. I don't know where the footsteps counted. Okay. If that's open. Now, is that permanent day to day? My configuration of the double gear was preserved. Also, Matthew, you should get out more. Go to Utah. And hug women 25 over the age of 25. Over the age of 20? Oh. Okay. I don't know if you've seen this part of the game at all. I don't think what you said made any sense. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Okay. I mean, I don't think it matters because, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I was right the first time. What you're saying doesn't make any sense. If you're trying to freeze it in an impossible position. So anyway, let's try to wind this back. Might be a faster way of doing this. Or at least more efficient on another day. Oh, you're just talking about the logistics of leaving it in that position. Not like the logistics of the character, not the Okay, so if I go the other way through the basement. I wonder what this is. Oh, the tomb entrance. Okay. Right, so you're talking about okay. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, I don't have an outer room. Do I even need a tomb? I don't know. But there it is. I guess I should pick this. What was the other one I liked? Doesn't matter. It's not either of these. What was the rule on the tomb again? Yeah, well, according to the stats, yeah. Well, I feel like that's a whole area of things that I haven't explored, don't really understand. So it's like, well, I'll look at it when I get the opportunity. Okay. Simon, here. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be a late. And it's not here every day. And that same difference. My father and his father before him loved you. Therefore, you must do the same thing. You say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. Family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And do I wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of image? Biography of your own will you forsake to add another page? You think I'm falling for this shit? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of another? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, reading this letter in these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope with these words, I grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, and I will cherish this tomb more than an oak. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground. Realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to in turn as recompense for the freedom thus granted, you commit yourself to be buried here. My guy, here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows, this is tradition. My freedom is to be buried elsewhere. probably lost now. Okay, there's... Uh, that is a hose hoe. Is there one over here? Either I gotta find them all, or I gotta do this by a very specific rule. Could it be those? This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? I mean, okay, I've heard your rule about the dead ends. Okay, that was already. But that's a lot of steps to trade. For some coins. Some mere coins. Rip them all down. I've just been moving all the arms in the down position. I don't know. This kind of stuff makes me intrigued. Still got other things I need to do. I need to go back to the other basement now. I need to... That might get me to room 46 right there. I really gotta go to the bathroom again. It's all just going right through me. Sorry. Yeah, fair enough. So, I don't know. Got a bunch of statues. Maybe that's like a combination. You want specific ones to be moved up and down. Or it could be that I just missed one. I think I'm gonna do this. You kidding me? Go that way and just end the day? Oh. I remember I have an upgrade disc. Whoops. It's the wrong button. The lavatory. Oh, this. You can upgrade the lavatory. Add a gem to it. Ivory dice or 3 apples. There's like, what, 9 steps? So you can basically turn it into another guest bedroom with another opening. This calls to me because I don't feel I get enough of those. Probably useful but boring. Yeah, I like this. I'm gonna do this. Here's your fruit, by the way. And the day's over. No. Yeah. Well, I guess you got a den that can go that way. So yeah, this is awful. Just have to remember to put my basement key back in the coat check when the day's over. I got one of them back. Goes in the right directions that I need. I'll pay the piper for it. Actually, it gives me to me right back, so. Nope. Just gonna one out again. Have to be able to turn left or else the day is over, but that's okay. It's the only one I can try to turn left. There we go. Don't know what that's about. So is that a permanent unlock? That's important to know. Really just drunken shoot that the wrong way? Just count it. Guess I did. What? It just opens. Okay. Did not expect that. Why is this? What is the catch? Why is this even here if it's just gonna open? It's gonna close behind me when I try to leave? That's not gonna be permanent. That's the problem there. Okay, yeah, but it doesn't matter. I don't have the... I know, but... What is this about? Probably all locked. Oh, they're fake. That's even better. Fuck me. Fuck you. What are you talking about? You're talking about the track at my feet, right? Why would I rotate this? Why am I rotating this? I need to get out of here. I don't have the footsteps for this. Is wait a minute, is the basement key permanent? Because it seemed like I was able to just open the door just like with my hand, like I didn't need to use the basement key again. Like, how bad would it be if I just let it go instead of putting it back into code check again? That's a permanent open, right? It didn't say that specifically. I rotate this here. What's over there? Did I do that before? It counts as steps when I go out there. Unless I can massively save my steps. No, it's the same level. Unless I can massively increase the number of steps available to me very quickly here. I'm at level 5. Good night, Spiper. I think it gives me a rumpus room. All right, what does he say now? Yeah.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yeah, I remember you.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Only if it's good.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That one was a dud. Oh, what's in here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This day is a dud. I'm gonna draft the clock tower. I don't think I've been in here. Oh no, I have been in here. Well, either way, I'm gonna reap the benefits of this. Yeah, but you gotta run down the stairs. Doesn't matter anyway. I was thinking about tomorrow more than today. I just don't know if I need the basement key anymore. But okay, I don't think so either, but it's one of those things that if you're wrong about, you got to put in a lot of extra work. All right, day 32. 2 to the 5th. Here we go. Going to room 46. It's got to be this day, right? Could be tomorrow, but it'll be soon. Actually, yeah, let's just check this way, I guess. Okay. No. So if they do perma unlock, it's just, you know, it's a matter of whether you have a third spot where you need the basement key. The stairs, so you missed this other part. I guess I do have 4 coins. Yeah, so there's a pump room where you can adjust the water levels. And I made it commonplace. Okay. I assume the quality of the blessing is proportionate to the quantity of the offering. False box contains the gems. The black box is true. So if this is true, then this is true. And this has to be false and it's in here. Black box is false. That's entirely consistent. If this is false, then this is false and this is true. If this is true, then this is false. Because they, yeah. If this is false, then it's indeterminate. So the only way to make it determinate is this is true, like what I first said. Therefore, this is true. what an awful. Choice. I guess I'll just pick that. I mean, I gotta. An awful floor plan. But maybe now I can at least open things up? I don't know. All right, this day's going really badly, so the most I can go for is let's get lucky. Not lucky. Hey, Fantasy Dreamer. That could have been worse, but it's still bad. Coupon book. I missed a coupon book. Oh well. Do need to open up more floors. That goes the wrong way. Do you guys take money from the offering plate? Already utilized the utility from the so it's obviously gonna be one of these. Do we want a utility closet or do I want main purpose of this is it turns. Well, it also gives me. Okay, it does two things. I'm gonna do this though. Okay. Passageway is nice, but it's connected to the chapel, which is kind of dumb. Below the foundation, I don't know. That doesn't matter now. Yeah. 17. Terrible. I guess that helps a little bit. And just try again from the foundation because I'm out of steps. Need to. Oh yeah, I have the sleep mask too. It played the dramatic music that I opened that, but does that have to be the same day? Because the rest of the antechamber resets. There's that thing. Fascinating. Solarium would be a new room. Or I could just draft them for free. Like the thought of not spending for green rooms. Could risk not getting that. I'm gonna do this. +3, but then, you know, -2. I don't have a choice. Guess we gotta do this. And it doesn't work. Two. Okay. We could go for a complete high volatility play and just really fucking open up the board. Because if I could draft a bedroom, I could make all those steps back. And I got dice. So that might actually be the right play right here. I also don't have any goddamn keys. I lost my keys. Okay, we'll do this. Also, but I did shut the keycard system down. It looks like the weight room does have a power system, so before we go in there, let's turn it in there and see. Okay. It does go to all the rooms. This is a little tempting. I do have 16 coins. Let's not even go in there yet. Let's just try this. That's locked. Well, if I hit that, then I can at least look at the experimental house fixtures because it'll get power, right? Or this feature requires. Maybe that's what I should be doing this day. See, at least it's getting power, and that's never happened. So, weeks ago, I wrote this note. Push 3 up after 9? After 9. So, like... Cutscene. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Okay, day 32 has been productive, even though I may not get to room 46 yet. Still, ugh. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. I guess I gotta go over there and see what that's about. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Am I doing things that people usually do after they find room 46? Because I know, well, you sort of sound like an exceptional case in that direction. But maybe not. I don't know. But anyway, the Black Bridge Grotto is a each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay, I guess I'll eventually learn what that's about. Oh, here's a key card. I don't need a key card. it said it was locked. Some steps. I really need keys. I think this day is pretty much over. Just, mini doors. Well, okay. Damn. There's that. That's what I was looking for anyway. Yeah, look at that. So what was that? +5 from the nursery, plus 10 for the room, +5 from the nursery, +5 for the sleep mask. That was actually 20 steps. Yeah, it's amazing that I'm that desperate in the first place. Just accept my fate. Oh well. I guess I could get some... No, I can't do anything there. I mean, that would open up, but then they're just gonna be locked, right? See, this is what's cruel, right? I've been struggling because I haven't been getting bedrooms like I've been trying to get because I would really power that up, but I also haven't been getting orange rooms, which they said all those would be unlocked. And I just haven't been drawing them. Right? I got the foyer way down here, and instead I just getting boned in the ass with just a fuck ton of locked doors. Oh well. Steak.
I'm just gonna enjoy my steak. Yeah, these are just gonna be locked. They're all fucking locked. All right, we're done. I'm gonna keep playing. Well, launder some keys. I don't know. I've never laundered. I don't know what that means. I have no experience with that. I'm just always like, damn it, it's a dead end room. Oh well. I'll be back.
Well, all right. Well, we'll try again. But also, I don't think this floor plan had much of a hope anyway. Like, even if I could get here, because these doors were not open, these were all shut. So I wasn't getting in there. Like, I was gonna dead end no matter what anyway. Okay. Well, let's run around outside. Let's see. So they showed the power line here. Do I actually need to go over here to... Okay, here we go. Either way, I haven't been here. Okay, is that my only control? No. It's only 4. I'm sure it's been on one of the many, like, little pieces of paper lying around. Okay, sir. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Each day you may access one. That's a lot of steps. To from off the day here. Okay, no wrench. That looks like a wrench, though. It's not the gear wrench. Okay. So now I gotta make back my steps just for going through the intro here. I'll open up the passages. That would be nice. I do need that. As I was just saying. Try to do the nursery trick. The reason why I always pick these early is that it's just to get 3 gems right off the bat. It's really nice. I mean, I wish I could go north and draft a nursery there. I'll take the risk and see if I can get my steps back later. The white box is true. Gems are in the box. If these two are both true, then this one has to be false. The gems are not in this box. Nope. See? If this is true, then this is true. That's true. Therefore, this is false. Therefore, this is false. Therefore, this is true. Gems are not in this box. This is also false. This is false. This is true. This is black. the greater chance of finding items in green rooms, I guess that increases it for the spare green room where you guys were talking about that earlier. I can actually enjoy that benefit there. Is this literally the only square on the map that can be the garage, but it can have 3 different entry points? Is that what it is? I didn't get. I was low on keys last time, but gems were nice too. I'm already spending them all. All right, I'll do it. Just in case I find those damn car keys. Not a great orientation. There's that nursery I said I need. Yeah, the metal detector does not detect gems, obviously. So you can't just like rely on the beeps exclusively. You still have to look. The hallway's a complete bust. This is not a good floor plan. Gimme. This gives me dice. Okay. Trying to get all the dead end rooms out, and then take and just what I'm trying to do is this high risk play. Hey, Lauren, where I just draft all of my dead end rooms early and have like one tiny out to sneak through, and then the floor opens up at the north end with a whole lot of options because I got, you know. I got all that stuff now. I'm not sure if that's the right way of saying it. Secret passage is nice if I know how to actually do it. Or I could just keep it. I wish I could look at my draft or a I wish I could press R and look at the draft pool, look at all the rooms and stuff. It's a gem as well. Let me hit this and then I'm gonna set a gem. I'm poor. Let's see if I can get one to go north here. Nope. Wow. Wow. Well, there's my luck right there, huh? Okay, the only way to continue drafting is to go through the secret passage. So, color of my choice. Red is red for retarded, or R for retarded, whatever. Wait a minute, that's a shop. Don't fall for that. It says market. I was thinking maybe just halls to try to open it up again. Because really, I like the green ones the most. But if I do this, I can get the east wing and at least have... Yeah, me too. It definitely, because the way it kind of messes with you. It was funny. I was playing a different game, though. Not that it was a different game, but it was like, it was this format, but it was like, you don't choose a blueprint. It was actually just the old classic. It looked like this, but it was just the old classic. The map is there, and you're just discovering territory. But it was like 4 different floors. It was kind of a cool game because you were going around like the, you know, these discovery paths and loops, and you know how to get to the, you know, the underground versus open the tower and stuff. And it kind of looked like this too, but it was definitely a different game because it was every day you were discovering more of the map, like figuring out how to get in from this side or whatever. But it was a complete bullshit game. It doesn't exist. No, I'm too busy. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get the east wing. That's such a cool room. See, it's showing up now that I've drafted it. But it's like, I've got to open up passages. They must open! I don't find shit on the floor at all on my own. I think that they just start doing that once you pick up the metal detector. Okay. Dear Lord, this is awful. Guess I could at least try to get to the other side or something. Sledgehammer plus battery pack. That doesn't sound like a good idea. But I need a third item anyway. Man. Speaking of which, we might end up just... Maybe I shouldn't say it publicly. I'll just say someone may have been tampering with that battery. You know what I'm talking about. What the... Why... Huh? Why are we like this? What are we doing? Alright, well, this day is over. One way out, it's over here. No choice. Okay, let's get stuff, I guess. See if a key card's in here. Yeah, I don't think that's in the rules. Got here. I have one there, so that's not even a good idea. I could hit the new room and then try to get something there. All right, let's try it. I haven't been in here. Oh yeah, I can do that on the last thing too. Okay. So, Mr. Nogula and wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass and cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling. Hold on. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? Maybe this time it will stick. While face to face, the angle ain't. Oh, the cloister. Yes. I have been here a long time ago once. It has 4 doors and it's great, but then they were all locked or something. Okay. While face to face, the angel press the base of the 2 pillars. Ah, yes, in puzzle box. Huh? So there's 2 things. There's 2 questions. How does it work and what are we trying to do? Oh, wait. Well, when you do that, I guess. There you go. Oh, Black Pawn. No, I don't have this one written down. I haven't written down any of these today. Monies. Guess I can do this with a power source. Which I finally figured out after being really dumb about it. Turn this. Just hit the button. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't have any steps, so. Power's going in here. I missed a gem somewhere. I'm out of steps. And yet I'm depleting them anyway, like I can actually afford it. Have to get up to rank 8 there, or I could just get a passageway. Just keep it simple. I know, right? If I redraw, does it keep the silver key rule, or am I just throwing out the silver key? In my opinion, it should keep the silver key effect, but that's something that's just, you know, deep in the code somewhere, and you have to depend on them programming it right. I think I'm just gonna go passageway for now. Really, another one of those? If I just pick archives, do I even need a draft anymore? Can I just go in? No. Maybe I just forgot the rules. Treasure map. Security room. Enjoy a clutch meal. I have a boiler room. There we go. I think I want to go this way first. don't get more rooms, but I could at least. To get the key to the secret garden. Imagine getting the key to the secret garden and the actual getting into the secret garden. Well, that's bad. And I can't afford that. Wouldn't mind a utility closet, actually. Fuck off, Matthew. Everything's fucking locked. There's my utility closet. Actually have a garage too, I think. Maid's chamber would have done me absolutely no good. Did I turn off the security? I always forget to do that, so it's going to cost me more steps. So, I only got one chance at this. Stupid call. Man, I went there like way early in the game, and so I probably already read it. No, it's just a nook. I think that's it. See, I think the it's gonna add a ton of steps. I guess technically you have this one room over here. If I can find a key here. Oh, there you go. I do get a key. Oops. Oh, treasure map. Dig straight into the metal floor.
Eight.
I guess I could have done that a bit earlier. Oh well. More like, I'm not gonna be drafting anything at all, actually. Just happened to hit a conference room? That's interesting. Sealed off rooms. this day is over. Especially since I'm out of steps. See, now at least I can get in here, though. Library. Stupid. This day is dumb! Grand Manor. I'll be back. Okay. All right. Well, you know, this is Shady's numbers right here. It's got to be it, right? 34. That's what I do. 34 is the end, right? Pretty sure I set the pump room to common, but it hasn't come up at all. All right, I don't understand that other one. I don't remember the pool coming up either. But yeah, you're right. I can't resist the schoolhouse. I love the schoolhouse. Well, it's really more like I want to figure out what that's about. But a shrine is nice as well. All right, we'll do the schoolhouse again until it pays off. Okay, we're all going that way. All right, I'm trying to start a decent floor plan. Mid chamber. You really think I should just I mean, that seems good, but not in the corner of the map. Down here? Well, draft. But I don't have one of... It's cost me my gem. But this is otherwise a good... This is... I always talk about this, you know, early drafts, you know, good long-term plays can actually set yourself up for immediate failure in the short to medium term here. This looks good. Spending my other gem though. So if I can get like dead ends, like the most basic example is if I can get my dead ends out of my draft pool early on, then I can get more open doorways in the later rooms. Right? You can easily screw yourself with that because if you're drafting all your dead ends in the early passageways, you can just close off the whole house at level 3. Right? So it's a high volatility but long-term play. And also the nursery is a good long-term play, right, as your first bedroom because any future bedroom I draft gives me an extra 5 footsteps now. And that goes the wrong way, that goes the wrong way, that goes the correct way. God, just don't. See, I can do this and I can get extra steps now. No, this is a corridor. It's not the west hallway. Officially, that's a different thing. See, now I got one out. Everything's closed off. This is the only one I have. If this doesn't allow me to go up here, then I gotta call it a day. Got a lot of steps though. Get a shovel. Where I get a set of gems. You can always come back for the shovel. That is unbelievable. That is such a terrible selection. The only thing that doesn't, well, I guess that doesn't completely box me in. I have 2. So I would get 2 doorways. But if I could keep that in the draft pool for a late door, it's my only chance. So I gotta just bite the bullet with that. East hallway? No. He says 1 for each that, but I don't have any of those. See, that's 1. You see what I mean? This is 1. So if I already had this in my floor plan, then this would give me something that's actually worth the price here. Less common floor plans. These both go just back in. What complete sentence? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, we are back to grade 1. See, I didn't even know that if that would reset or not. Of course, there's an apple there. Dear Lord. Well, give me the stuff then, and I'm just going to go out that way. I guess I could have drafted that. I don't know. This is the absolute worst RNG I've seen in a long time. This is not a... So one of you is lying, right? You're true, then you're false. You're false, then you're true. The empty boxes are both true. Worst thing RNG you've written. That's an apples to oranges comparison, Moss. That's more of a... I mean, that is apples to oranges. Like, how do you compare bad luck versus bad design? Riven is bad design. This is just terrible luck. If this is true... Well, I don't know. Let's say the gems are over here. The gems are over here, then that's true. Okay, no. If this is true, I'm messing up. Yeah, it definitely is just. Yeah, I haven't worked on that script in a few days. I need to get back into that. I need to make that video. Man, I was doing so well with like my whole YouTube channel just crashed. I was doing so well. 2020, 2021. And then Cyan came out with their bullshit garbage. And it's just like, well, we're just going to halt everything and just talk deeply about this because we really need to talk about this. And not ever since then, over the last several years, I've just been like, I'm just working on my detailed scripted video, guys. Just wait. Someday I'll release it. They just keep digging themselves into a deeper hole that I have to keep trying to explain. So bad. Okay, what was I saying? Gems? Okay. Why am I confusing myself? Okay. You're claiming the gems are... If this is true, then they're over here. And then... Okay, so if this is true, then the gems are in the black box. If the gems are in the empty box, this is not an empty box. Then this is true. Then the empty boxes are both true, which is yourself, and that would be false. This is all stable. So I should just open that and move on. But if this is false, and the gems are not in here, and then this is also false, and then there is no both. Oh, no, sorry. Both, yeah, both true. There are no both true. So then they're all false. It doesn't matter because the day is over anyway. Just locked. This is actually pretty clutch here. No, it's not. It's not. Because it's going to be locked. But we got to pick this. And then the door will be locked and that's it. Yeah, locked. Ridiculous. Worst RNG. It's not a charming cottage. It is a bullshit RNG slum. That was the absolute worst RNG. Dear Lord. Fuck off, Matthew! Okay. I don't need to explain that to you. Oh, this is nice music. Day 35. If I understand it right, November 7. See, I could be wrong, but I think November 7 is day 1. I think that the game said that, explained that. Plus, I think it's in the drafting room. You see a calendar as well. At least saying November 7 is day 1. November has 30 days, so that means you cut off the first 6, so 24 days. We're in November, so day 25 is December 1. So day 35 is December 11. That's today. So, I mean, I'd love to just say this. And if I happen to get it again. Okay, get into room 46, but you gotta get better RNG than that. Matthew, there's nothing to wonder about with that. You articulated something with, like, ChatGPT levels of unnecessary accuracy on something that is trivially and intuitively obvious to everybody else. And here I am, you got me doing it. I can start with the dark room? Sounds fun. Sheltered. Oh, shit. I forgot. I have a sheltered. Fuck. You tried to type that fast enough. And you weren't. You can't save me. They should put the little sheltered on the card. Why wouldn't you do that? One of the other statements is false. If this is false, then they're both true. Okay. And that's stable inherently. If it's true, okay. Yeah, don't want to look at that first. One of the other. Okay, so you're saying. Now it's just. Yeah, they're out of ideas. Okay, if you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. That's definitely true. Wait a minute. Yeah, if you replace the word one with both of the other boxes contain gems. Okay, so this statement passes that one automatically. both of the other statements is false. So if this is true, then this one would say both of the other statements are false, which would also be false because if this is true. But if this is true, right? So it doesn't prove that this is actually true. A random red. Aquariums. Yeah, that's worse. I feel stupid squandering one of my shelters on a dark room on rank 1. We'll see. We'll see, Outrun. You replace the word. If this is false. No, sorry. If this is true, then it's true. So what? Man, I've opened so many avenues now. I think this game is even more blue balls than it was before. We call it blue balls around here. You replace the word one in the other two statements. Both. If it's true, then it's true. So it could be that this is true, and this is false? Is that what you're saying, Outrun? That does seem like a stable state. You don't need to disprove the other route, right? If this is true, this is true, this is false. And also, if this turned out, yeah, I guess this is another way, it's just the uniqueness argument, right? If this is true, then there's nothing in any of the information that would tell you how to get there. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, we'll just take our items and continue. Okay. Sheltered. So dumb. At least I got a key card. Did they give me this because of the shelter to tempt me into squander? Because I don't remember ever getting a red room on rank 1 before. Stupid. Yes, I assume that they are all designed to be possible. Guess I'll do the Nook. Coupon book. Okay. Well, since I have a coupon book. Okay, so they're all going to open. I want to just get rid of the chapel, but this is a shelter. Don't like using... I don't have a shovel, do I? Oh yeah, I could have bought a shovel in the last day, but the last day was just the worst RNG in the history of RNGs. I'd like to keep that for this. Actually, this is not bad because then it goes out over the... But this would allow me to walk out and I can go out the others. Yeah, you know you're going to draw shit this time. But, you know, at these low ranks, you gotta try. Get a security room, you can do that. I wish that could do a thing, but okay. What's the... There we go. I don't know. I actually don't know if the goal is to get them all purple. I've assumed that the goal is to get them all purple, but I don't actually know. So I'll have to... All right, let's go get... Let's go back to RNG hell. Corridor. Better than that stuff. See now. Is the shelter also like a furnace? Does it, without giving you the fine print, would love to get like the spare green room here. Okay. Not the greatest though. Man, imagine starting the day with dice. I mean, I have one now, but that's kind of lucky. 26. All right, we'll go with this. Already used the West Wing Hall to waste the hallway to go along with that. I don't know. I could redraw. But what could I possibly hope to gain out of it? Just do it. Okay. This looks like a good spot for the den. Yeah, okay. Does the foundation always end up on file 3C? Oh wow, look at my footsteps. I'm out of footsteps again. I mean, not out of them, but... I've just got a bunch of silly little trinkets. Oh, sleeping mask. They're not like... I don't know what kind of juju is involved. That the only thing I've made out of it is something that actually did make logical sense. Seems stupid, but okay. Yeah, I think the garage can only be on that exact square. I've only seen it on rank 4. I could get 3 keys. Yeah, we'll do that and try to get to the foundation the other way. Wouldn't that be great if the car keys are just sitting right here in this room? I'm sure somebody's gotten that. Not me, though. I only got the car keys item once, and it just so happened to be a day where I didn't get the garage. Oh. This actually makes logical sense. Hey. The garage? How do you have a garage in the middle of the house? I've literally only ever seen it in that exact square. Oh, sorry. We're talking about the foundation. Sorry. Foundation. I see. Sorry. I'm so stream of consciousness, I forget what I'm talking about, what I just said. This happens all the time. You guys notice where stream of consciousness, I'll say something, and while you're typing your answer, I'll say another thing, and then you answer the first thing, and I'm like, I don't know what you're responding to. I don't remember what the fuck I just said. But okay, you're saying anywhere in this box you suspect is the possibility. I like my foundation in the exact center with an upward orientation. I am enjoying it. Yeah. I could do a secret passage, because these are ass. I want the permanent upgrade where you can back out of a draft. I want the permanent upgrade where I can draft from 4 choices. So dumb. Oh, 5:30. Oh, I forgot to get my. Yeah, I'll probably just do the all-nighter. I don't know. I need to talk to the vet. my stupid cat. Take all my money. Add 8
8,
courtyards to your draft pool. You know, I've got a whole bunch of sounds on my soundboard that would be very appropriate for this game. I just never think to play them. I need to remember to do that. The only one I remember is the number 8. Pretty good angle here, actually. Black box. Yeah, if this is true, then this is true. And therefore, this is false and contains the gems. Hold on a second. Try again. No. If this is true, then this is true. If this is true, then a box. And if these are both true, then that has to be false. And if this is true, not only is that false, but it also contains the gems. False and contains the gems. You are false. The black box is not empty. False. It is empty. You have the gems. So it looks like it'd be over here. Okay, I think that's stable. Whereas if this is false, then this is false. And a box with a false statement contains the gems. You're both false. This would have to be true. That whole thing is a contradiction. Wait, did I? Okay. I sometimes work out the logic that I'm like, wait, did I open the one I actually meant to? Okay. See, it's tempting to keep these in my draft pool and just hit this and just try to get something good later, right? Just make shitty decisions now. Either of these are good. both good. And then hope we can expand later. This is all a bunch of crap, so I just have to end it on rank 2 here. Double tap this. If that's the right color, I have no idea. I don't know what a vac indicator is. But okay. Gotten rid of a couple of dead ends. This seems like a fair thing to burn right here. Oh, no coins for me? Come on, give me some coins. Wouldn't that be funny if that was just a puzzle box sitting there the whole time and I never noticed? The funniest part of that is it would drive you guys so crazy. He's never gonna see it. I'm sure there's something else like that going on. I don't care. Not yet. I'll care when I find it, I guess. Another one of those. All right. I got one out, but I got 3 ivory dice. Interesting. These offer more passages, but this is like this just is a gain of a rank. If I want to try to get to the foundation and just go from there. Maybe the courtyard is good. These are different orientations, these two. I'm not lacking in gems, I'm lacking in keys. Certainly not going to discover floor plans drawing this. I do this, that will kind of ensure, right? You got this going and that going. Maybe going that is better because then this one can branch out any direction, right? And this can just go this way. But you're not guaranteed it's unlocked. But that's guaranteed unlocked, but none of those are, so I don't know. And I don't have a shovel, I don't have any items. Yeah, I can do this because it's turned off. See, it's literally the same spot every time. This would be great to get some keys, actually. Let me get some keys. Yeah, well, I hope they stay. I hope this is interesting. If they're gonna say, nah, this is boring, I'm gonna head out, tell me why. I'm just... trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Keeps wanting to throw this at me. Yeah, I only have 2 of those. I don't want to use that. Let's do a hallway. Hopefully I can get the dining room to show up. I think this is a good one here. I've been holding off on this card, and that seems like a good place to actually use it. But I am down to 20 steps, so I gotta Find some turnips. Nope. Yeah, it's true. It is a shovel. It's courtyard is unlocked. Let's go. That's gonna start closing off some passages. Oh. Shit. What was the rule? Like added 8 courtyards into the draft pool for some reason? Man, I could have been using this at much lower cost. But a meal would be good too. Oh, it's oriented that way. Okay. I guess that's even better, actually. I could spend 2 gems and spread money, and then it all goes to the conference room. That's kind of an interesting choice, actually. Except for the loss of gems. That's the one thing that kind of sucks. But I could get a lot of money, and I can actually get to that commissary pretty quickly. And I'm gonna eat soon. Let's try it. When in doubt, live. Live a little. But you got to get up here first, actually. I heard it to my left. This actually fits. But this, I could shut down the security and open that key card room behind me. Oh shit, but a gem requirement. Damn it. Okay. Well, not costing gems is good. Fuck. Alright, I'll have a banana right before dinner. I also gotta go to the bathroom again. Fish. Lemon glazed salmon. I was gonna say a salmon, and then I didn't know if that's what it was. Okay, that is what it is. Charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, letter butter, soft. And I don't. Oh. I don't have an aquarium either. I'll have dinner. I can use the steps. I'll be right back. I really gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. I remember the first time I was in here, there was an upgrade disc. And so in my mind, I always think, oh yeah, it's a room that could have an upgrade disc. That's not really how I think about it. Here's another safe combination. These things I don't understand. Pump room might be really nice. Yeah. Gotta go with that instead of the extra steps. Not a great place to put it, but it does look like I need to just take the... It seems so fucked up to just sap all the water out of the aquarium. But I do think I need to take a little bit out of the reservoir. It's okay, I guess I need to put a little bit into the pool. I mean, into the fountain. I need to get... I want to see if I can get exactly one out of this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just get 4 in a tank. That's what I want. only has 4. I was thinking this had 5. Well, shit. I don't know. Yeah. What if we just lower that reservoir just a little bit? Well, let's go in here first. What? Shit. Oh, you have to do it here. Okay, I just wasted steps. But, okay. That's... Okay. Alright. Got me some coinage. Maybe I can buy some gems or something. I noticed when I walked through the gymnasium. Huh? that it didn't say sheltered. The fact they turned that off, that was interesting too. Oh wait, no, I don't have the shelter. That's the previous day, isn't it? Fuck. I don't know. I went on break since then. Fine, just do this. Could have had that first before dinner. Yeah, this is the shrine. Sorry, it was the previous day. Well, I couldn't buy any gems. But okay. Spread fruit throughout the house. I guess it all goes to the conference room. This is on the left side. This is actually the side we want. But the main one is closed. So. Okay, so that does answer my question finally. What did this do again? Oh, did this just originally open this? My memory is spotty. Sorry. Yeah, so I already solved that puzzle. You know, I do. Yeah, I know. It's 6 in the morning. I'm still drinking. I don't know. I'm still. I'm all right. My speech isn't that slurred, right? For some reason, I'm oddly kind of awake. So. It's really sad. The one RNG that is boning me right now. Otherwise, I'm good to like win the fucking game. The one thing that's boning me in the ass is that fucking shop sold me a bunch of useless bullshit. Otherwise, I would have had it. See, you can't even. Just nothing. Just couldn't buy one fucking gem. Just ridiculous. Locked. Everything's fucking locked. Oh, there's my fruit. Oh yeah, salted fruit. Okay, see, I got plenty of energy. Plenty of energy. Fuck. Oh! That says it's always left unlocked. Wow. Yeah, I can just think of the one way it can screw me is I need it to turn to the right, and it's not going to do that for me. 'Cause I don't have any dice. I have a library, which will actually take me right there. Do I have enough steps to do this? Or is it going to pretend I need a basement key or something? Or is it going to pretend I need this? Whatever that's about. Not this area, no. It was new earlier in the stream, I think. Was it this stream? Yeah, I think it was this stream. Okay, so you see I got the two... Yeah, the two doors open. That's the whole goal of the game, is this room 46. These are all fake. I don't know. You see that step counter in the corner. Looks like it should be plenty, but, you know, this game is blue balls. Like, I'm expecting one more thing just to, you know, draw that little wall between me and my heart's desire. What the hell? There we go. See, even that just... the wall fucks me. It's like, okay, I guess they just redrew a wall here, so I can't leave. I'm just gonna assume. Susie! Hey, come here. Wee. I'm gonna call the hospital. Or no, the hospital's gonna call me later this morning. And we'll get an update on him. Oh, wow, I never unlocked that. No, that's the wrong way. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't even imagine that. Here's a turnip. Just a little insurance. $38. Wasn't I at 31? Did they go? Susie, look at this. Yeah. So nice. Alright, she's here for this. Ah, she's scratching my face for no reason. We'll work out the logistics.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Yeah, but let me in the room. Yeah, but apparently there's a lot more to the game than this. I feel nothing right now. Fuck off, Matthew. I already said that. Okay, here's your easy assignment, Matthew. Everything's so easy. Stream a game and have someone else give a fuck about it. Susie, come on up. You know, you're like right here, but you're not. If that's comfy. Mount Holly, your new home. Wait, that ends the day? What if I didn't want to end the day? And I guess maybe I shouldn't have gone into room 46. So they don't let me go into room 46. That's just not what we do around here. Mount Holly, you're home. This is day 36. That's. I got to room 46 on day 36. Which I'm guessing is kind of mid. I guess I'm supposed to end the stream here. I didn't expect to like win or something. I'm obviously gonna keep playing and stuff, but I don't need to right now, I guess. Wait a minute. I don't even have this one? I don't even have the basic one? Well, yeah. I don't have a single one, even the one I'm pretty sure I just earned, which is just reach room 46. All right. I guess I'll call the stream here. I feel like I could keep playing, but I feel like I should also end it. Part of me is like, just one more day. Why not? See what the house looks like or what the game looks like after you win. See, I don't even know what the chess pieces are for. Like there's a whole lot of stuff that's unsolved, okay, to outrun or other people. Like I think the game it's one of those games that pretends it's about the end goal, but it really isn't. There's like other stuff. So like most of the game is actually the other stuff. So, all right. Yep. That game was some blue balls right there. Absolutely. And it's like, hey, I guess I won, but I still got my blue balls. Oh well. All right, guys. I'll see you on the next one. I'll keep you guys updated on Calvin. Hopefully he'll be I mean, yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. We'll see. Yeah. All right. I was wondering if I have to do it twice so that the second time doesn't have the cutscenes. You have to go in there again. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'll keep playing. So I came in with the understanding that You just keep going. It's like, yeah. I don't know. Who cares? I've been streaming over 8 hours tonight, so
8.
yeah. No. Do one day more? No. Nope. I'll see you guys next time. We're going to start a fresh stream with the immediate aftermath of reaching room 46. Sorry. Hopefully it'll be on time next time. Yeah. All right. Good night, Outrun, or whatever. And everyone else, see you next time. See you guys.